Hey everybody, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Um, if you cannot hear that, that is a that is some thunder. We got some heavy thunderstorms in my area, so I don't know if this stream will survive or not. I don't know if Zeus wants to go ahead and knock out my internet connection or the power, in fact. I don't know. But what I do know is that we are going to be playing the sword in Sworcery today. So that's what we'll try to do. Hopefully the power doesn't go out and all that fun stuff in between. Let me just like mess with all my tabs and stuff and put some stuff somewhere. I'm just trying to make sure everything's good to go. Pretty sure that's not it. It's not it. Okay. But I'm just searching through some stuff, making sure it's good to go. There we go. Okay, that was one of them. The other one, I'm not too sure, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. Close that out. Alright. Alright, with that said, oh, I didn't, oh. That's interesting. Okay, what do I do here?
Hey. How's
Oh.
it going?
Oh.
Wanna jam? Good. Let's rock.
Hello? What am I doing? Girl, what is this? I just hit play? Is the Sword and Sorceress episode is a collaborative video game type project made in Toronto from 2009 to 2011 on the internet at swordandsorcery.com. Original concept by the art design. Okay, wait, we're at the wrong place, I think. But okay, keep going. Songs and some sounds by the beloved composer and rockstar known as Jim Guthrie at the jimguthrie.org. Engineering miracles by the independent video game studio known as Cappy at capybaragames.com. Japanese localization marketing from PR and Love provided. The team. The concept design and writing. The design project leader. Okay, we got a lot going on here. Can I go back? I guess it's not going to let me. System technical architecture. Also, guys, I think I hit the credits. Is there a way to get out of this? Oh, yes. Guess we just hit play then, right? Um... So ladies and gentlemen, how about you press these two little civilian sprites so I can get a feel for your stereo sound system? Since our prior experiment in 2011 social networks had proven to be catastrophic for society, this time we encouraged isolation and regretful reflection. Oh, well. Okay. You'll find this first episode session to be fairly straightforward, but typically only requires 15 to 30 minutes to complete. Ready to begin? Press play and let's go. Look. Listen. Tip tap. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You want to go this way? Can we go this way? No? Okay. Can... Okay. We spied a few worthless sheep lazing around in the meadow. Oh. In the meadow, there was an immovable iron gate blocking the cavernous cave. This. Hello? That sheep keep coming back from here, the dog. Far from the war-ravaged steppes on the Savithia, we met a dark-haired girl in Sunlight Meadow. To the mountain folk of the Cassius, she was known as Seme, and she seemed nice. Does she have something to say? We spied a thingamajig above the iron gate. That's all this is a thingamajig? What is this? We spied an oddly shaped stick overlooking the meadow. Is that all we're spying here? Alright, I'm coming. What do these stars do? Quit? I mean, I'm not quitting, I'm just trying to go to the next area. This is gonna be I'm coming, hold on, just follow the dog. Zoom? Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Press and swipe to look around. Yeah. We spied a solidly built water well with a broad wooden roof. Okay. Home is where the hearth is. Alright. I'm coming, dog. Hold on. This dog is so impatient. Such an impatient little dog this is. Gosh. This.
Huh?
The wood chopping woodsman chopped wood. To the mountain folk, like the Caucasus, he was known as Logfella, and he seemed cool. Logfella. Logfella. Logfella knew all about our woeful errand, and he agreed to lead us up the road. We still definitely got the feeling that he wasn't super jazzed about this. Give me a second, Logfella. What's going on in here? Inside the hut, we spied a little round thing or something or other above the hearth. Oh, this is my house. Okay, well, how do I leave? This is a lot to take in. Oh, the dog and him just left me. That dog got sick of me, that's all I know. Scythia, Samaria, Azria, and Persia. These are all good kingdoms of men. Mingata is the kingdom of the cloud.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Hold on, I would have stayed here. Wait. Not. Why would y'all do that now? Wait, where you going? There we go. Are we dancing? We're not even dancing. That's crazy. I'm just jamming here. Oh, I'm just afraid if I leave, I'm not gonna hear this lovely music again. Oh, it's still playing. Alright, we're going across the bridge. Wait, I feel like this music's a little loud. Hold on. Pause. I think the game music is a little loud. I could be wrong. It's alright. Astride a log bridge on the old road stood a grim flagpole adorned with the blocky-looking skulls. Hey. What the fudge is that? What am I supposed to do? By side of the old road, there was a stone carved with a pair of glyphs in the shape of a sword and a shield. Okay. Fight. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Huh? We spotted a collection of graves in the thicket of the side of the old road, and we wondered what was up with that. So nobody's gonna try to check that out? We just let that go. Okay. Turn the music back on. I told you to turn that music off. What's going on down here? Guys, where y'all running off to? Wait, we got stuff down here. On the side of the path leading away from the old road was a stone carved with a series of the indecipherable glyphs. Amid the indecipherable glyphs, we spied a series of lunar pictograms. Okay. A locked door hid in the forest underbrush below the old road that leads up to the Minganta. Alright, guess we're gonna go back up. Rainbow! To one side of the perilous precipice stood a wondrous dolmen thing that sheltered two comfortable-looking stone seats. We spied a solitary grave at the edge of the perilous. We wondered what was up with that. I like that how they just go. We wonder what was up with that. You want to sit down? Yeah. Oh, look at this rainbow though. Oh, I can't click on the rainbow. Okay, so how are we supposed to get over there? Okay. At the edge of the thing stood a stone carved with the glyph of the skyward sword beneath the color of the rainbow. We Scythians loathe rainbows. Oh. woodsman known as Logfella had chosen to chill out beneath the stone shelter near the Peleus I don't even know how to say that. Logfella seemed to know all about the lonesome rainbow and the nearby glyph depicting the skyward sword. And yet, Logfella offered zero help about what to do next, which kind of rubbed us the wrong way if we were being totally honest. What about our dog friend here?
I don't know. I've been sitting here trying to think of something to say. Feels a little awkward.
I mean, you want to just ask him and see? Okay, Alright, guess we don't need his help. I don't know what the F. Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh, okay. What, was something supposed to happen? Oh. Ew, nobody wanna step on your tongue, bro. We had bridged the chasm and we felt super smart. We told Logfella that we sought a burdensome book of sinister sorcery known as the Megatomb. The Megatomb lurks somewhere in the haunted darkness beyond the Pelorus however you say this word, beneath the Mingjing Da. We resolved to go get the Megatomb and then get out alive. Are you coming with us, Logfella? No, I guess I'm going by myself. Y'all ain't worth nothing. Y'all ain't worth a goddamn thing. I'll just go in there. Press and hold to move. Bro, I can't even see. Pass. Astride a rickety bridge stood a grim pole creepily adorned with an antlered skull. Okay. Uh-huh. In the subterranean corridor, we spied an ominous statue, but we didn't worry about it too much. You don't want to worry about it a little bit more? What the fudge is this? We spied an antlered skull floating in the darkness beneath. We found the megatome clasped in two bone hands, and we felt our sword stir from its sheath. Time to go. Time to go. Why am I not running? Ah! Go! Go! Why are you not running? Run faster! Okay, well, if we're not worried about it, then screw it, just run. Oh my Lanta. Run! We got no choice. Did I just die? Run! I made it. Oh my god.
Hey,
You guys have no idea what I just went through. We have retrieved the megatomb, and Lockfellow was 100% ready to move it to the safety of his lodgings. So we sensed the gathering thunderstorm, and yet a little song began in our heart. Why he stop in the middle of the... Okay. We didn't even question it, huh?
Hey.
Hey. Who was that? We've received the book! We got the megatome, and we are the smartest. So, you awoken the deathless specter who slumbered in the darkness beneath Mingjing Ta. Yikes. You do. I guess I did. I'm sorry. Consequently, a sinister thunderstorm looms, and the lovely people who live in the stone hut are a little heartbroken. Why is that? Can I click them? The upshot, that is you, got the burdensome book known as the Megatome. In our next session, we'll discuss its strange purpose. Okay. Our research shows that the prolonged exposure to the mythical psychomosis logically of the Sword and Sorcery episode can have adverse side effects. So now that you become a now that you completed a session. Oh wait. So now that you completed session 1, how's about we take a little break? I'll be right here when you're ready for session 2. Oh wow, we're only 17% in here. Can you scratch it? No. I guess we'll go to session 2. It's lovely to see you again. Are you ready to begin session 2 of the episode? Okay. So where were we? Alright. Now I remember. You got a burdensome book known as the Megatome. You woke the deathless specter who still lurks in the darkness beneath Mingjing Da. What a creep, am I right? It is a time of woe. A sinister thunderstorm has clouded the skies, and the lovely people who live in the hut are miserable. Silencing the storm will require some familiarity with psychonautics, cryptozoology, and miracles. Can he dance in the chair or no? No, he can't dance in the chair. 1. A sorcerer's touch will unseal the Megatomb, revealing the unspoken thoughts of the living creatures and the other astrometric material. I cannot read these big old words. Strange Sylvian sprites, sources of sorcery, slumber in ponds, woods, and meadows. Seek their subtle, sonorous spumes. Okay. 3. A sorcerer who can locate, summon, and tame the cosmetic geometry of the golden trigon will possess the ability to work miracles. Confused? Excellent. Keep calm and carry on. Guy, you told me absolutely nothing. Okay. The dark-haired girl, known as Same, was feeling woe. Ever since the storm began, Same had seen the soaring sprumes of Sylvian sprites who slumbered in the woods nearby. She wondered maybe the 3 Sylvian sprites would help lift the storm. She asked us to investigate the soarious sprume bubbling out of the deep water pond outside the hut. Same spoke of a sprite in the meadow nearby and yet another sprite in a nest box that was home to 3 rain-soaked songbirds. Same told us to seek the summer sprumes of these 3 Sylvian sprites and sip them skyward with the song of sorcery. The woodsman known as Logfella had given up on his wood chopping due to the sinister storm. Logfella reminded us how the storm rolled in pretty much right after we had retrieved the Megatomb from being behind Ming and Thaw. Was Logfella not so subtly suggesting that maybe we ought to try to do something to lift the storm? I just pat the dog. Wait, this guy wasn't out here before. It is time to learn the Song of Sorcery, a consciousness expansion of technique that reveals a mystical music dimension. Keep calm and follow my directions to summon the sprite that softly slumbers in the cool waters of the deep water pond. Okay. Press and hold. What do I do now? Press and hold? We sang a song of sorcery and summoned a slumbering silvern sprite from the cool waters of the deep water pond. So strange. Okay. That was one. So we just gotta find more ponds, right? No, 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 no. Cancel that. So we just gotta find another pond. Alright, let's see, not necessarily see anything else. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Uh-oh. Very nicely done. You learned the Song of Sorcery, and now the unfathomable power of the Megatome is yours. Through the Megatome intercepts linguistic thought transmissions. It contains everything you'll need to complete your woeful errand. I'm thinking about something right at this moment. Why not open the Megatome and look for me to find out what's on my mind? Look for a white triangle in the top right. Press it and then equip the Megatome to reveal what's hidden. Top right. Okay. Bright moon in 11 days. The archetype. As you see, the Megatone gathers and collects linguistic thought transmissions. Scroll down to see what I was thinking before. Oh god. So, this is the Megatome. It's absorbing logistic thought and transmission. Am I reading my own thoughts as I'm thinking them? Are my thoughts arranged chronologically? Oh my god, chronologically in the order that I thought them? So this must be what I was thinking about a few seconds ago. Wait, why am I referring to myself in first person? I thought our story was told in second person. With a ceaseless storm overhead, we have learned to sing a song of sorcery and summon a slumbering Sylvan sprite. We just woke a Sylvan sprite from a deep water pond fringe with lilies beside the stone hut. We are not sure what that means. Dogfella. Dogfella. Logfella. Bright moon in 11 days. Oh my god, I think I accidentally ate a shroom. Oh my god. Okay. I'm... Okay. I probably went the wrong way then. I gotta find 3 sprites. Turns out fish is expensive now. Everything's expensive. How you doing, Belza?
Shazam!
I don't know how to do anything. Okay, so I need to try to figure out a way. Is it me that's bugging out? Okay, so I'm supposed to summon something. And there's something right there. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Let me go in. Maybe I need to talk to them. I summoned some crap. Okay, bubbling at the deep outside the hut. The meadow nearby, yet there's another sprite in a nest box that was home to 3 rain-soaked songbirds. So one of them is in that meadow over there. Here we go. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Nope. They all sit. Oh, they all have this. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, they all have to be standing the same way, it looks like. Really? God dang it, man. Okay. What the fudge? No. Okay. What's the difference? Oh, okay. So let's try. No, they're not facing the same direction. That's the problem. No? No? How did I... What's happening? What is happening? I am so confused. Okay, this one and this one. The one in the middle. The fourth one. The fifth one. Nope. Fifth one. Nope. Fifth one. I do not know how that worked. Just awoke a slumbering slivering sprite from the rich earth and meadow containing 4 pairs of worthless sheep. That is crazy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go unlock the other sprite. So it has something to do with the birds. The birds. Okay, so how do I... The rain-soaked birds, huh? Rain-soaked birds. There's a red one. Okay. Bark, bark. Sometimes I grow worried barking all the time, but a dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do. What a dog's gotta do. Okay, dog fella? Dog fella? Got nothing to say? You just awoken a slumbering silveren sprite from a curious nest box surrounded by 3 rain-soaked birds, songbirds. Okay. Heck was that? The Maya stood sheltered from the rain beneath the broad wooden roof of the well. She had left the comfort of the hearth in the hut because apparently Logfella was freaking out about something or another. I seen the Silicon sing a song of sorcery and send 3 sprites skyward. I wonder if they will help soothe the storm. Whoa, Logfella is freaking out about something. I wonder what's up. I'll just head outside and leave him for a bit. I kinda wish I knew more about the Scythian's compelling and epic backstory, because I bet it would make sense of everything. Still, there's something strange about how the Scythian behaved, almost as if she was being controlled by an unseen force. Let's go see what's going on with Logfella, because everybody left the house now. The woeful woodsman known as Logfella was totally freaking out about something. Apparently Logfella had lost the key to the locked door in the stone wall that blocked the old road to the Minji Ta. We were, like, grown, not another fetch quest, am I right? What does this mean? Logfella told us he had been sitting right there by the fire when he had fallen into a deep sleep. Logfella said he thought he had lost his key in the Twilight Realm of Dreams. We had heard about the strange dreams of the dark-haired mountain folk of the Caucasus, so this made perfect sense to us. Logfella invited us to warm our boots by the fire and dream along with him. Logfella, I'm sorry, my guy, but what? We have a choice? Not really. Dream. What the? Observe. The fudge? Oh no, OuterWorlds. Oh no, I had this planned. I do want to get back to OuterWorld though. It'll have to be probably Saturday. I was really itching to do it. I sure hope the dream-walking Cynthian can find my lost key, a lost on the sandy shore of a placid lake. Oh, nuts. Where's my key gone? I'm so upset and ashamed, now I'm totally freaking out. Oh, whoa, I wish it wasn't raining outside. I wish my boots weren't so wet. I wish I could go back to my wood chopping. Longfellow. Seek the warm hearth and allow sleep to come to discover the threshold. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting game, isn't it? Outer Wilds. Of course it ran. I'm gonna look over here real fast, and then I'm gonna go back that way. Okay. In a secluded grove, we met a mysterious fellow hanging out beside the crackling fire. Okay, I guess there was nothing here. At least I know he's there. Yeah, if I had known, I would have scheduled this for like maybe another day. But right now we're playing this game. I think we're 17% into this one. This is called The Sword and Sworcery. So I think it's kind of like a little travel game with with some good music. You should have heard the music when it first started. The fudge? Okay. Excuse me, bunny rabbits and deer alike. Okay, well, we found it. Guess we gotta go back. Wait, what is that? The F? Oh, okay, we returned. The woodsman was super relieved that we had managed to retrieve his lost key from the twilight realms of dreams. Woodman known as Longfellow wondered how we got so smart, and he asked about our woeful errand. We told the woodsman how we came across how we had oh my god. We told the woodsman how we had come of age on the steps along our fearless Scythian sisters and brothers. We told Longfellow why we wandered here in this mountain wilderness, and we were guided by this finger of an all-knowing God. We told Longfellow about what we suspected the astrometric markings inside the megatomb might signify. We had a hunch that we needed to summon a few more sprites to soothe the storm. In a hushed whisper, we spoke of our intention to locate and tame the manifestation of the cosmic geometry known as the gold trigon. It was 100% clear that the woodsman known as Longfellow had stopped paying attention. We figured we could just hang on to the key and go for a walk on the old road beyond the stone wall. How you doing, CJ? How's your VTuber coming along? We met Samay standing rain-soaked on the side path. She had heard the subtle sonorous screams of the civilian sprites from beyond the stone wall of an old road to Megantal. She spoke about the towering tree trunks on either side of a mighty river. She spoke of the faint rainbow at the edge of the precipice, and then she grew fearful and told us to consult the megatomb if we became lost or confused. Gotcha. It's done for the time being. I don't want to mess with it right now. That's fair. But it looks good so far. You see, like, you got the concept down. Oh shoot. Oh god. I wonder how the heck you beat this thing. I think I'm gonna scrap that idea. What idea? Oh, the hoodie? I don't know what to really do. Oh, okay. Well, so what's your new idea? Headphones and fins? Press and hold. And swipe on sword. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Dang it. Everything got messed up. There we go. We just woke a slumbering Slytherin sprite beside a solid log bridge where 4 pair of tree towers above a river. Okay. I keep finding mushrooms. More mushrooms. Okay. Rub? Am I rubbing? I don't understand. Oh. I heard the game dev wanted to put more in, but there wasn't much. Oh my god, CJ. Just woke a slumbering sprite between 2 loathing rainbows and the side of the whatever this is supposed to be. Alright, cool. So we also bright moon in 11 days. You know, whenever I feel like I need to gather my strength, I just sit down beside this here heart to warm my boots. I'm getting the case of the heebie-jeebies. Something's definitely happening. Is the storm starting to lift? The storm really has been getting me down. It makes me wish that video games existed in whenever this is supposed to be. I sure hope Silicon, however you say my name, is on the case with the whole Sylvian sprite thing. I asked that Cillian point blank about her woeful errand. She started talking about the steps and the finger of God. I must have nodded off at some point during the Cynthian super epic story. I really have low tolerance for lore. I'm totally cool with the Scythian hanging on to the key if she means going to soothe the storm. I've had this little song in my head for ages. Just a little notes that loop over and over. I wonder what that's about. That's crazy. That man fell asleep while I was telling him my epic story. Whoa, what? The sheep in the meadow have taken fright. I wonder what's happening over there. Could it be the gold Trigon? The rain has started to ease and the skies seem to be brightening. Is it a time of miracles? I sure hope so. I love miracles. This whole storm has been really getting me down. It's been so gloomy. Everything has been totally mental ever since ever since I showed up. That's crazy. Don't blame me for y'all storms. All right, let me go this way. So we solved this mystery here. That I don't want to go back into, so we're not going back in there. I'm guessing the next one has to be here, right? I didn't solve anything here. Moon Grotto? A locked door hid the forest below. The old road leads up to Mingtal. Okay, so I can't go that direction. So let's go back over here. I don't see any lights. I'm not sure we're supposed to be in this area particularly. But we unleashed two... I think it stopped raining. It definitely did stop raining. Oh, the girl isn't there no more. You gonna lock the door, buddy? No? Okay. Another worthless sheep. Why do we keep looking at it? We asked Same about the worthless sheep hanging around the hut, and she said they had taken fright a little while ago. We told Same we had sent 5 sprites skyward and showed us that perhaps the time of miracles was at hand. We thought that maybe we ought to go investigate the meadow where the sheep used to be. I mean, do we have to? Is this another blast mushroom sitting there? Oh. Hey, King. You excited for tomorrow, the DLC of Cuphead? Oh, I'm dreading it. Oh, my wrist is gonna be acting up the entire time. It's all good, though. What's happening here? How you doing? Maybe that's the wrong eye. What the heck just happened? Alright, you're gonna lurk? Alright, thanks for lurking, I appreciate you. You're trying to get the golden chalice skin? Oh. Go get it. Fight? Do we have to? What is it doing? How do I fight that? What the F is going on? What is this? Okay. Okay. Oh! Get in the book. Get in the book. Got the gold Trigon. So awesome. I almost lost to a triangle, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been rough. That would have been rough to lose to a triangle. Bravo. You have located and subdued the cosmic geometry of the golden trigon. Miraculously, the sinister storm has lifted and the glorious sunlight has returned to the realm. That's totally awesome. These heroic deeds reflect well upon your perspectiveness, intuition, and perseverance. You have done exceedingly well so far. Note, you should choose to continue with the episode experiment. Those aforementioned qualities will be challenged and evaluated. In any case, let's take another little break, shall we? As always, I'll be right here whenever you're ready to begin session 3. Imagine losing to a triangle. Yeah, that would have been rough. That definitely would have been a little rough. Okay. Well, we are 41% into this. I like this little game. I like how it breaks down into episodes. But I might actually have to break it into episodes. I know this might be a short stream. But I think I'm going to do that. I was really itching to play Outer Wilds. CJ, god dang you. I really wanted to play Outer Wilds, but I had this scheduled, so I was like, well, let me go play this for a little bit. But we might have to come back to the sword and Sworcery, and break it down to episodes. So we did 2 episodes. I'm assuming there's 3 or 2 more episodes because it's already at 41%. And the last time I had looked at it, we was like 17% in. So we don't really have too much longer on this game in particular. But I was kind of curious on Outer Wilds. So, do you guys mind that I jump to another game? And then we'll just pick we'll pick this back up sometime this week, depending on how long Cuphead is. Actually, I do have a question about Cuphead. Well, I mean, I can kind of find out tomorrow, but how long do you particularly say it takes to beat this downloadable content? Are there more bosses, or is it just like a handful of bosses that I should be looking at? You having fun with this game? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a lot of clicking and pointing and stuff. I'm gonna probably take a break on this one though, and then we can continue it tomorrow because we're like 41% in. But I was just asking about Cuphead because I was planning on jumping into the space game I was playing yesterday because we were actually getting into it pretty good, but then I had this game scheduled and I didn't really want to sit there and change it after I made the thumbnail and everything. So I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting so far. So right now we're going to be jumping into the third one. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I think by the time I get through it, it might be at 61 or I'm assuming 60 something percent. The music's really good in this game though. So I don't got a problem with this game. I just kind of, unfortunately, I kind of want to play another game. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's just like, you know how you're playing another game and you're just like, wow, I really want to play this other game right now, even though I am enjoying this game, but I kind of want to play this other game a little bit more. It's kind of like that for me right now. I usually try to stick with the game for a little bit, but since I only have a little bit limited amount of time, should you hop on Cuphead and practice for the DLC? No, because if that strains my wrist, then I'm not going to be able to play Cuphead. It will play Cuphead tomorrow. I keep telling you guys that the way the controls are for Cuphead, it strains my wrist. Because I do it by PC. I don't do it by controller. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll stop this game. Yeah, we'll exit this game here. Yeah, I already know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna be like, this boss, I can't believe this. No, I won't give up. I will never surrender. I will never falter. And then it'll be like 3 hours later or so until I beat the boss, and then I realize by the time I finish the stream that my right wrist is like sore and throbbing, and I'm just gonna be sitting there just like, man. I'm like, nah, maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time we'll do Cuphead downloadable content. Maybe next time. The one thing I will say about and F this boss and F this boss. Oh yeah, F all them bosses. F that dragon boss in particular, let me tell you. F that dragon boss in particular. There were like 2 bosses I said F it to. That took a while. I can't remember which ones it was. Ooh, sorry. My headset was like rubbing against my ear. Yeah, I know it was the dragon boss that was hard. Oh, F that genie in particular. And also, yeah, no, I don't even think it was the genie. I don't even think it was the genie that made me upset. It was the dragon boss. It was the mermaid girl. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It was the robot guy. It was the dragon and the robot guy. 100% you are right on that. F that robot and F that dragon. F them all. Did I see OuterWilds? No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. This right here, you didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. From Matchstick and Dr. Cal's robot. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't. Once I kind of got the gist of the robot, though, I don't think it was really that bad. It was just the end. It was just literally the end. Once it was a lot of just me just making dumb mistakes. Also, sorry guys, I kind of just after CJ was just like OuterWilds because I was really thinking about it all day at work. I'm just like, how can we go about this? I was really thinking about this game more than the the Sword of Sorcery one. The Sword of Sorcery one is a good game, though. It's a good game, but I kind of wanted to play this one more. This game is very relaxing, by the way. Okay, what the heck we were doing? What the heck we were doing last time? Oh wait, I gotta change my Twitch stuff. Give me a sec. Hold on, let me change my Twitch stuff because I'm pretty sure the people who might be potentially watching me on Sword and Sorcery are just sitting here like, this isn't Sword and Sorcery, and I'll be sitting here just like, yeah, sorry about that. Let me just I'm sorry. If you like my content, please follow on Twitch, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch out. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye. You gotta go as something. You gotta go to something. Okay, hold on. Let me check the ship logs. We was at the Dark Bramble, right? Yeah. So, okay, we found the vessel. We found Escape Pod 3. And we found the graves. But we haven't found Fieldspar. Oh, Ash. Ash Timber. Okay. What did we do? Ash Twin. Twin? Where have you been? Okay, so we gotta find the project. Gotta go. I'm gonna try to call my girlfriend. Okay. We'll be here for a little bit. So, but you have a nice day, King. I will see you tomorrow for me suffering. Just sitting here suffering. Twin. Oh, Twin's over there. Oh, great. Now I got that stupid song in my head. Bye. Can't wait. Alright, so this is the sand planet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, but where am I landing at is the question. That's the velocity. Okay. We are on this planet and we are looking for what? What are we looking for? There's like nothing here. Oh, we came to this thing pretty early. It's still a lot of there's still a lot of sand on it. Okay, that's where we're trying to land, right there. Wherever that is right there, that's where we're trying to land. Right here. Hold on. Okay. Did we land it? We on this thing? Alright. Okay. Or not. The F? Oh! I can't get it in there because it's... Hold on. The F? Hold on. Hold on. Girl, what is this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can do this. Land it. Oh, it's pushing me up. Okay. Okay, I guess that would make sense. Alright, push me up. Yeah, okay, so I gotta wait for the sand to drop down a little bit, I guess. Okay, well, we're here. You see how the sand's just dropping into that planet? So essentially that's what it's doing. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do pretty much as of yet because we're waiting for the sand to drop more. Okay, we're still waiting. I don't know if it's a good thing for me to just wait for this to... That's my ship. I don't know if it's a good thing to just wait for me or to... what's the word I'm looking for? Because I came here pretty early. Okay. That answered a little bit of my questions right there. Ow! God dang it. Is there a... like a teleport? No. To the center? I mean, I can see. I can see. There's another little tower right here. Another tower I can check out, I guess. dang it, man. What's that over there? I saw something. Okay. Oh. Okay, looks like there's a little house hut of some sort. Oh shoot. Okay. I think my ship just like... Oh, what? On departure arrival. Warp charge. Step onto the warp receiver. The platform return to warp. But where am I? But where am I? What the fudge? Okay. I'm at... I don't even know where the heck I'm at. I think I'm back home. So I gotta find more of these in order to go back home, I think. Hello? Are we gonna go? Why does it look like the sun's about to explode? Is it gonna... Is it gonna do it? tell me I walked all around here and... Uh-oh. Don't tell me I missed the boat. I don't know what happened. I think I missed the boat. I think it was supposed to teleport me back, but I think I missed the boat. I don't know what happened. Like, this thing was on and now it's not, and it looks like the sun's about to explode for some reason. Stuff is poking out of the sun. Yeah. Let's go back. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Ash Twin. So I don't necessarily know what exactly that one was, but it looked like it was a sand hut. So whatever that sand hut was, it teleported me back to my house. Or I guess this area. Which I think it did. Let me see, did we learn anything from over here? Oh. So I think this was the area, I think. I could be wrong, but there was definitely some area that looked like it was maybe around here or something. I could be wrong. It was definitely some area. I can't find it right now. We're looking for... Okay, we're looking for this spot. Why does the sun like to do this? Stop, sun. Why are you going... Okay, so our goal is just to kind of glide around this and see... So we have to wait for the sand to cool off of here. Because right now, no sand is falling. Now the sand's falling. I don't get it. We have to wait for this thing to clear up a little bit. for us to kind of figure out what's going on. You have to wait till the sand goes away? Yes, because so you see how... So this place is getting filled with sand. So remember we were running from the sand because the sand, that planet was getting filled with sand? This is why. So because this planet is full with sand and is dropping it into this point, there's a whole other thing to wait, you know, for the sand to clear. But at the same time, it's a I feel like it's an hourglass kind of sitting there telling you like, hey, you have this amount of time left. So we have to just kind of wait and see, because as we're slowly rotating, right, you can notice that the sun, well, the sun hasn't gotten super red or nothing yet, but the sun starts going too. And then if you look around, you'll also start noticing that the other planets, they also have like interesting things that go on with them as well. So I'm trying to find that little stone structure we was at last time, like the little sand thing. Like, what is this? Were we on this one before? Did we venture on this? Are we down here? I feel like we were. Okay. I feel like I came here before. Oh, but this is broken. Of course. Alright, so how do we remedy this? Oh, F. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, there goes my ship. Okay, how progressing to the sun station? Because supporting the sun station construction, but here we are. They were trying to construct the sun station. Okay. There's no way I can get past these cactuses. My ship is gone. Picked up a scroll. Yeah, I picked up a scroll and then I got nowhere to put it. The F. Okay. Oh no, hold on though. Make no sense. I picked up a scroll and I got nowhere to put it. Oh my god, okay. Cactuses. Okay, friends visit the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Lab at the Ember Twins equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Romney found me, but High Energy Lab is the building large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conrad would lose his head. Okay. So what did he say? He said that the Hanging City We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twins equator. So we have to go to the Ember Twins equator. Girl, what is this? The Ember Twins equator? Okay, well I'm at the Ember Twins, it looks like now. Huh? Okay. I gotta go back. Okay. I went back. I got 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Holy crap. Hold that core out? What core? I can't hold the core. You talking about the thing I put in there? I might have to try to get to my ship. Oh, that might actually hit me. Oh, shoot. Well, this is awkward. Okay, we might have to restart this. Cause where the heck is my ship? My ship is way down here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the okay. Here's this other thing we were talking about right here. Trying to look. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's anything that I need to do over here, and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, hold on, give me a second, CJ. I'm just trying to figure out what the fudge is happening. Was it this room we were at? It was right here, right? Where all these blasted cactuses were? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was this room right here. Okay, was it this room? Was it the other room? Okay, this room right here. Okay. I'm back here. But now where am I going? It's supposed to take you to a weird room. All these rooms are weird. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's actually. What's that over there? Let's see what let's see what that is. Because they were talking about the high energy lab, right? So the high energy lab. That son of a gun should have been. This should have been open, correct? The door would need to remain closed for some time. Prior and I are running an experiment on the White Hole Station. Upgrade. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. If I understand inside will disrupt our setup. The high energy lab. The high energy lab, I had opened it last time. What the fudge? So how do I get in there? I did open this door before. At least I believe I did. Oh, see how red that sun really is right there? Oh, crap. Okay, now it's saying that we have to go to the Sunless City to get to the high energy lab. The high energy lab is where we're going to find out where the Ash Twin project is. Okay. So, now let's go to the Sunless City. I swear I was in the high energy lab before. See, this is all the stuff I completed. Yeah, I was here. Wait, what are you talking about? You run into the broken room, and it's right on top of. Hold down the boosters. What at the high energy lab, or where we were just at? Cooking noodles. Wait, what? I forgot they were on the stove. Oh lord. Did you run into what do you wait, what are you talking, are you talking about your noodles? You run into the broken room, and when it's right on top, you hold down both boosters. Are you talking about for Ash, or are you talking about your noodles? What's happening, CJ? You're confusing me. Hold on a second. Oh, you talking about that open room where the sand just like snatched me? I hold down my boosters, and then what's supposed to happen? It teleports you up to the room. Are you sure about that? It said we have to go to the Sunless City. Oh god, wherever that may be. Oh, what's this? Oh shoot. Ah crap, okay, that's fair. No, but that's what the video says. Already holding a scroll? Okay, we'll drop the scroll. Okay. Pick up this scroll. The jetpack. Light the campfire. I'm about to say, like, what's happening? The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the place the moon goes. The quantum moon is orbit around the dark bramble. Keen eyes. The moon total traveled 5 locations, not 4. I added the marker for the dark bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Most probably there's a 6th place in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. Okay. What is happening here? That's the Phantom Moon. Okay. I don't Phantom Moon. There's the Phantom Moon. Okay. I'm so confused. It's following that planet. It's following that planet to a T. And then it backtracked. And it's sliding. What? The sixth location. There it is. So it's trying to figure out where that one's going. Okay. That's quite interesting. So there's a sixth location. Alright, so I think that gave us enough time to kind of figure out what's going on the Ash Twin. That should have gave us enough time to figure out all that stuff. The High Energy Lab. The sixth location of the moon. Okay, so here's this thing you were talking about. Wasn't that one, it was this thing over here. I believe it was. It just hasn't melted yet. What is happening? Like, where am I? Okay, I'm like, why is my ship not trying to land? We good? Tower to the right? Okay, hold on, because my ship is being wonky. Girl, what is this? Hold on. Oh god. Okay. It just kicked me out. Okay. Let me get to the ship. Good to know you're alive. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. They said the Sunless City, right? The High Energy Lab is at the Sunless City. Where is the Sunless City? Sunless City. Sunless City. Sunless. The Hanging City. Sunless City. Okay, well, we found that part, but I need to find, maybe it's the, let's see, Statue Island, High Energy Lab, White Hole Station, Ash Twin Towers, Sun Station, the Sunless City. Okay, that's where we need to go. Okay. They said that the tower is at the, where is that? The Sunless City is 260 something meters. Where? Like underground? Is it? Excuse me. I'm just looking. Is it gonna be one of those things where I gotta go down under? I don't think I have much time to try to find it, so I'm gonna take the shortcut. Okay, we just gotta find the high energy lab, right? So the high energy lab would be a high energy lab. Where the heck would I be? So this is the sunless city, but where's the high energy lab? Gravity cannon. That's not the... I'm wondering if I messed up somewhere. Gravity cannon. I don't think that's where I need to go. Not that way. Shoot. Okay, well, I found the sunless city. I need some oxygen, actually. Hold on. Maybe I got here too late. Oh, shoot. I think I got here too late. Okay. I think I got here too late. Now I know where the sunless city is. So the quickest way to get to the sunless city is going to be through the thing, through the one of the escape pods, do all that jazz, and then I just need to go and find the tower. It's working out, working out, working out. Shortcut to the thing. There's no real threat of sand kind of currently falling right now, so we're good. Ah, shoot. Okay, then we got this thing, right? How did we combat this last time? We waited for the sand to climb up, right? Walk forward until you meet the sandfall pit. Turn left. Look up. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Go this way. Wasted no time. We're just trying to get there. Alright. And then we're supposed to go this way. Walk through the sand. Can't really see, but yep. Do that. Walk through that. Fossil overlook. Okay, so now down here. Okay. Okay, what is this? I Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trail. What just glowed? Go, turn off. Okay, hold on. What just turned on? Oh, it's down there. Holy shoot. Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Let me get some oxygen and we'll go. Okay. Wait, there's no, like, nothing crazy over here, right? Sensation Project. I know I've read this before, but to complete it, the Sun Station. That's all they're talking about. Is that blasted Sun Station? Okay, so the high energy lab is down here. Copy that. Dang, that is deep. But where's the thing for it? Oh, it's over there. That has to be it, I think. No, that's a stepping stone cave. Oh, that has to be it. The high energy lab. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Well, I done killed myself. Man, that's a pain in the rear. The high energy lab. That's crazy. You have to get to the high energy lab. You gotta do all them hoops. Dang, that's annoying. I mean, I found a shortcut, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't think the sand was gonna be coming in that fast. I mean, holy crap, I just got here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So our goal is to try to find, gotta go Sonic fast? Yeah, no. Holy crap. So the high energy lab is at the very bottom of this thing, and it gets filled up pretty quickly. Pretty freaking quickly, like. And I can't do nothing about that. The thing is, though, that I find baffling, just a little baffling, is I know I had opened that door before, so I don't understand why it didn't just keep the door open in case I needed to just, you know, walk into the lab. So I have to like reopen the blasted door. I'm not gonna turn on all these lights. This was for the high energy lab. I'm pretty sure that was it, right? Yeah, the trailhead for that down there. You know, I might as well just go ahead and turn on all the lights because I'll be able to see. Oh yeah, we probably have to check that, huh? Alright, come on. Alright, we have opened the door to the high energy lab. We are running through this piece. There is no sand on the ground yet. Not yet. So we are doing quite fabulous. Shoot. Okay, I guess we gotta wait for the sand to kind of come up because ain't no way I'm walking past that. The problem is if I go, I'm gonna get punctured by the cactuses. Which makes no sense. Is there another way I can potentially go? So I don't necessarily have to wait. Can I go up more? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. No. We gotta go back down. We gotta go back down. I was following the light, right? Okay, I was following the light. I said I can't. Okay, here we go. Three, two, one, go. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. There's no way I went the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I can't go that way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die down here. What the fudge? I think I went the wrong way. I legitimately went the wrong way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going. Where is this place? I've never seen this. Go up. Where am I? How did I get here? How did I get here, man? Bro, I am so confused. You have no idea. You have no idea how confused I am right now. Okay, this is a scroll. Wait, let me drop this scroll. Let me read this one. The Southern Observatory is acting 22-minute intervals. Possible to have something 22 minutes arrive for the center to warp. We've learned that the negative intervals by time departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematic energy required the extended interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Okay, so we made it to the high energy lab somehow, some way. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking would also require advanced warp technologies to such energy. We also likely enormous space to fit these proposed new energies. This would be the Ash Twin. The energy you currently is unavailable, you say. You're a gas. My pun was unintended. Okay, so I guess they were sitting here trying to figure this out. Drop the scroll. Pick this scroll up. Put this scroll back in here. Okay, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. Okay, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Okay, I'm just kind of speed running because I know we're running out of time. We can design each tower to visibly reflect its warp destination. The giant Deeps Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearths Tower after a geyser mountain. What? I can begin the work for this immediately. The Black Hole Forge will keep us busy. They're all dead. This guy died on the table. What the fudge? Alright, so I'm looking at this. Okay, so we need energy. Remove the warp core. Already holding a warp core. But what does that do though? Remove a warp core. Okay. Already holding. Okay. Drop the warp core. Oh. Insert a warp core. Insert a warp core. Okay. Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on. Okay. Okay. But what does that do for us? Okay, that's the test one. Does that make sense? What the fudge? Hold on. I don't I don't think that all I know is there's a warp core in that tower. Well, I'm touching all the warp cores, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because they were talking about the intervals, right? They were talking. Hold on, let me get a drink. I'm gonna be looking weird for like 2 seconds while I go grab my drink. But I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna be talking while I'm getting my drink. So now you're just hearing the voice of my mind. But they're talking about a 22-second interval, right? And I'm looking around to see what the fudge I'm looking for, but I'm also trying not to waste too much time because we still have a little time clock going for us as well. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Okay, let's see what we can do. Because that's all I'm trying to find out. What am I doing to make it run? Right? I run all the way up here, and they're telling me something, something, something dark side, and I'm sitting here going, okay, that's the way out, right? So I need okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's talk about something. Okay, so we did that, right? So I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put this in here. Nothing happens, right? So I'm gonna take that out. Already holding a warp core. I'm gonna put this out. Put this here. Put that there. Empty warp core. Nothing happens, right? 2 empty warp cores. Correct. So What's the name of this room? The High Energy Lab. That's what it's called. The High Energy Lab. That's what this room is called. I'm trying to figure out what the fudge I'm supposed to be doing in here. Because they were talking about something about 22 intervals, right? Again, I'm not good at... I haven't been bright in science, and I definitely am not good at math. So, um... The Black Hole Forge. Alright, let me see. Not too sure. So, 2 white ones don't do anything. Oops. Okay. No, wait. The white one. Okay, let me take that out then. That warp core there. What if you do 2 white ones? Get nothing, right? Okay. Two. Okay. Put one here. Maybe you take this one and then you do that. White, black. Maybe, hold on. Maybe it needs to be space. White, black, space. White, space, black, space. White, space, black, space. Right? No, because it's 2 whites. That's just a test to show you how the mechanics work. But, okay, but if that's the case, then what's this right here? What is this? If you want an achievement, I don't need an achievement. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the. They were harping and humming about the blasted um high energy lab. So I thought we had to go to the high energy lab to put the energy into the warp thing so we can keep warp jumping at a particular interval. I thought that was the issue. Oh, so we don't have to be here. That tower is where you need to go. Wait, the sand tower? What the fudge? Alright, hold on. I feel like we're wasting our time now. Alright, well, I think we lost enough sand. So let me see. Where the heck is my ship? The ship shouldn't be far. Ship is only 200 meters away. Isn't bad. Wow. Look at that thing. Oh, that sun's really red. I think it's about to implode. Alright, so we don't have to go to the... So let's fix this. Rumor mode. Let's go to... Let's take this off. We don't have to do that. We need to go to... We need to try to find the Black Hole Forge district in the Hanging City. The Hanging City. Where the fudge is the Hanging City? Okay. There's more to find here. We need to go to Ash Tower. Well, that's the thing. Ash Tower is like... Ash Tower, Ash Tower, Ash Tower. That's the Hanging City. Ash Tower. Okay, we'll try going while the thing's about to explode to just kind of get a feel for it. You're talking about this tower right here, right? Or are you talking about this blasted tower right here? The Twin Tower? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to try to figure this out, cause okay, hold on. I'm assuming. God dang it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it now. Hold on. It's the one with the dead guy just laying right next to it, right? God dang it. Hold on. It can't be far. It can't be far. It can't be far. Okay. Yeah, this is the clunky thing. Alright. No, don't grab me. Okay, we're here. We're here, but what am I doing? Okay, hold on, let me pause it. I'm here, but what am I doing here? No? Wrong tower. What the fudge? The other one. This one's not even on. Guess we gotta wait. This one, okay. I need to run in. Okay. While the camera's hitting it. And hit down Buku. Gotcha. Okay. I'm pretty sure that planet has a couple of more things of sand. Girl, why is that so concerning to look at? Oh my god. Okay, here comes the sand, I think. Oh my god. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem, Houston. Where was I supposed to go? Oh god. No, we seriously have a problem. I don't... Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh god. Yeah, I hold down my boosters. I held down the boosters. Oh, that thing is out of sand. That thing is out of sand. I'm so confused. I'm just ending back up on this planet. What? Oh, that's not good. Dang. Check my disc. The disc on the ship? Hold on, because I have no idea what's going on. This one right here, too. Where am I? This is the Hanging City. This is the Black Hole Forge. This is the Black Hole Forge. No. No, I just made it here. No. Check the Discord. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. So confusing. Oh. 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 What? How do these people expect you to know how to do this stuff? How do they expect you to know how to do this stuff? Okay. I was just walking in there. So no, the sand can't touch me. That's the thing. I was just getting sucked up by the sand. And we have to wait until it's like, he was saying you have to wait. It has to be during the daytime. So it's kind of like when the sun is aligning with that bridge right there. And when the sand is coming, you're supposed to turn around and then use your boosters to kind of get you that little boost before the sand snatches you out of the thing. Okay, we can try it. They said you have to wait for the sand to deplete a little bit, so um trying to figure my life out right now. See, I think that's the missing that's that moon. You see, I would have never known that. Would have never known. Alright, so we're just gonna I wish there was like a hover thing. Actually, hold on. Hopefully that doesn't have us slam into the blasted thing, because we don't need to look at the hanging city anymore. Right? Alright. Yeah. Okay, we can remove that. Okay. We're just kind of chilling here for right now. Woof. Waiting for the planet to do its thing. I mean, I can land on it. Okay, back got water. I had to get some water too. We can land on it for right now. This planet full of sand. Can you imagine trying to find a planet like this in real life? Just just two planets where one just like drops sand into the other planet, and then it turns around and then the other planet just drops sand into it back into it. That would be so cool. I thought this was really cool. I thought when I saw this, I was like, oh wow, that is super cool. Like I said, I don't know nothing about science. I wasn't the brightest in science. And I definitely was not the smartest in math, but I can respect it, you know. Alright, I'm trying to look for the I'm just being like a little sand dune surfer. I'm just like, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Yeah, we still gotta wait a little bit. It's still a little early. Okay, we can definitely find that. That is not hard to find. I guess we can just wait here for right now. Just so we can see where it's at. Or what I could do is I could just kind of back off this planet a little bit and let it breathe. Yeah, just kind of let it breathe and let it do its thing until that little part of it decides it wants to pop up. Like this right here, I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. Right where it's dropping all the sand at. Okay. I don't think that's what the guy is at. I think he might be at the other one. I'm not seeing no dead guy right here. Might be the other one. Let's see, is there another one around here? Not too far. No, that's the only one I kind of see right now. It's the one. Oh no, it has to be here because that's the one broken one. Okay, I think it's right here actually. We just have to wait for it to do its thing. Yeah. Okay. That has to be it. Make sure you park your ship somewhere where you won't die. Like, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park my ship under here. I think this is the place. We're just gonna wait though. Yeah, this looks like this is it. He said it was under a bridge, and I'm pretty sure that's where the thing's gonna be. Oop. Okay. Oh! CJ, I went out there without my blasted spacesuit. I got so excited to try this out, and I went out there without my blasted spacesuit. This is why when I get into the ship, I'll be like, let me just put on the spacesuit, because who knows? Maybe I would do something exactly like this. It was like get on the ship and putting on my blasted spacesuit. Okay, now we gotta literally just drive around for like How long was that? Was that what do you say? Like maybe 5 minutes? We could do something for 5 minutes and go find that planet. We could do something for 5 minutes and go find that planet. That was like 10 minutes? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, let's see, what other planet can we kind of mess with for right now? They said that there's a time thing at the, like a geyser, actually, at the Timber Heart. So let me see. Let me see what they're talking about. They said there was one in the form of a tornado, of a tornado, and then there's another one at the form of a geyser. So our geysers are. Hold on. They said one in the form of a geyser, so that's a geyser right there, right? Correct. But there is one in the form of a geyser. I can't be tripping on that one, right? Okay. Base suits on, right? Alright. It said something about it being in the form of a geyser, so let's check it out. Check it out. God, what's happening? Oh. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I ended up on that side. What the fudge? I jumped in this geyser and got out of this geyser. I'm waiting for those geysers to pop, and then I'm gonna go back into my ship, and then it should be ready. Oh God. What in the seven thunders? Okay. I have questions. I have many questions, but now I'm wondering, that geyser led me into another geyser. That geyser shot put me into another blasted geyser, a larger geyser. Alright, now I think that was probably 10 minutes worth of time to kill. Oh god, please don't tell me I can't get into my blasted ship. Okay. Oh. Alright, now where is the, there they go. We'll meet them around this way. Oh wow, I think that could have been more than 10 minutes. Okay, well it's definitely there. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Okay. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. Okay. Where's my super suit? On me this time. Oh, shoot. Okay. Under the bridge. Okay. Under the bridge. No! No. No. Not only my ankles broke, my helmet cracked. I probably broke so many things in different places in my spine. Maybe I did that the wrong time. He said my down... Hold on. My down boosters. He said press my down boosters. Press the down boosters. That thing still... Because I did... I don't know. I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh. Alright, let's try it again. This time we'll just wait. Good job getting that achievement. What achievement? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you might as well go ahead and land now. I don't want to tell you, but with the black and white holes, I think I got that achievement unintentionally. I think I got that one because, like I told you, I was at the the high energy lab before. I just didn't know what the crap I was looking for. But then I came back here thinking that I was supposed to do that to try to find the Ash Twin Project, and the Ash Twin Project is a completely different entity. So now I'm sitting here just like, okay. We are here. We have to find this. Yeah, they were trying to produce a 22 negative time interval on the Ash Twin. Oh, yeah, let me move out the way. Sand duning. When you can't get enough speed. You just sand dune. Alright, I'm gonna just wait right here because this is pretty much gonna be our time teller right here. Did I get to watch the world break in half? No, probably because I can't figure out how to do the time thing. Oh, I didn't watch the world break in half, but you know what I did? I have killed myself repeatedly in this game. That's what I noticed I did. I killed myself repeatedly in this game. We'll work at it. I'm gonna lift off here real quick. Let me see. What time is it? Oh, we're doing pretty good on time. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. There it is. Okay, it's coming up. Okay, so we want to park our ship maybe a little bit away from here. So now we're just gonna sit here and watch this. Don't put don't forget to put on your super suit. I got the super suit on. I learned my lesson. I say this and I end up doing it again. You're trying to see if you can mod Warframe? It's the one with the dead body. Oh, that's not it. You gotta wait for the light to hit. Girl, what? Yeah, but for this one, teleport me back, please. Teleport me back, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be ready for this one. This one right here. He said to stand under the bridge, right? He said to stand under the bridge. He said to hold down your down thruster. Hold down the down thruster and then run into the room. I don't think I can sprint. That's as fast as I'm gonna go. Okay, so here comes the sun. Where's the sand? Not that way. Not that way. Alright, well maybe if I just stand here? No, that wasn't it. Oh, well, goodbye, my ship. It was nice knowing you. Oh no, you hanging in there, okay. Okay, I'll dig it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. So we stand under this bridge. And he said something about the light, right? He said something about the light. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Now. "12 minutes until the end of cycle transmission. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timberheart's memory statue. 10 minutes and 33 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles." It's broken. What do we do here? Something you have to plug in. Shoot, there's a lot to read here. "Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we've carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean planets we've met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significant we alter the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramney's hypothesis was true. Yarrow. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower of us from Black hole forged. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and Volox is sculpting the memory sketchers. Yeah, I did it. I was like, we're just waiting. We're waiting. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through the Ash Twin Tower now, and also I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Marlowe tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. But then if anyone's good at the device good at a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Marlowe, his love, will be the one on the Nomad aboard the cannon, or is Marlowe part of the problem? Volox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in an event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Fry and Idea has worked hard on the Sun Station and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun explosion, which will turn the supply power to the Ash Twin project requires. Is it me or is the music getting louder? Is the music getting louder than my voice? Because I feel like I'm raising my voice because of the music. Do I need to lower down the music just a tad? Or are we good? Yeah, I thought so. I thought the music was just being like obnoxious. Hold on. Let me turn down the music just a smidge. It sounds like you're about to die. Yeah, I'm just like, it just felt like urgent. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Excuse me? Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. Oh, so this is their fault. So whatever's happening is sending a signal to have the Sun explode. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. You see, I got a small problem with that. Okay, it's cool that that you guys figured out how to do time loops and stuff. The thing that concerns me is why are we triggering the Sun to explode? That's my problem. And then you're saying that the orbital cannon stops it and sends it back to do something. So I think what's happening right now, from my understanding, currently the orbital cannon is broke. It blew up. So you remember every time that we revived ourselves or we time loop back after we died or something traumatic happened to us, remember that exploding thing in the sky that happens every single time? That's the orbital cannon. So that makes a lot of sense. So if it's been sending signals at each time interval and is triggering the Sun to explode, and the orbital cannon, every time we open our eyes and look up at the sky, it blows up. That means that it's been triggering the Sun to explode every single time, and there's nothing to mediate that because the orbital cannon is gone. So this is why the supernova is happening, from my understanding. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project, theoretically sound, we were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the stun station to generate the power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, but you'll need to find some time to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And that's where they died. So when they went and searched this comet, which is the interloper, they ended up dying. Because this looks like this is the last thing that they wrote. So this comet, which had this thing that was pressurized, this is very concerning. Pick up the brittle hollow projection stone. I have good news, Yaro. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it, pride beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Onio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ramley and I will be checking for the interior and then the exterior for the cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Would be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, and the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project can lead to a disaster. Is that all the... Okay, that's not all we have. The Giant's Deep. I have installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Felox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought of that. What profound, horrific fate that would be. There was already a statue broken back there. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going, right? Artificial gravity control. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have touched it. shouldn't have touched it. Oh wait, maybe I should have touched it. Okay. So what is happening here? Grab it in the middle? Oh, okay. God, what's happening now? Okay. I grabbed it, now what? I just warp back? Is that it? I'm guessing. EP out? Okay, that makes sense. Where am I? Why is my ship always in the most ridiculous spot? Okay. Okay, I have the warp core. Now what do I do with this? Because the world's about to explode. Now I do bramble. Did we have enough time? I don't think so. Does this thing stay with us? Did you notice that the music's actually changing a little bit? You notice that? It's making me panic. Should I just hit meditate into the next loop, or should I just wait till we blow up? These are the questions I need to know, cause I'm afraid that I'm not gonna make it over there in that area. Just meditate into the next loop. Okay. I think you keep it, cuz. Okay, let me see. You're dead. What? What? Um. What the fudge just happened? Nah, we gotta go back. Cause how you gonna come back with this? You are dead. I don't know what that was. It literally just said you are dead. Oh, you know what? CJ, I think it makes sense. Cause the Ash Twin project was keeping the loop, right? So since I took the core, that means there's no more gravity. There's no more loop because I broke it, I think, right? Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, so then the sun wouldn't repeatedly do the supernova. I don't know about that though. Hold on. It literally just that was funny. It just said you are dead. Um what was it? What was it called? The warp core? Hold on a second. Cuz that would make sense cuz they were literally talking about the Ash Twin project being able to loop it, having the core do the thing to do the time loop thing or whatever the crap. Let me see. Outer Wilds. Okay, so I looked at that. So it makes sense, right? Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense because that is exactly how I said it. The "you are dead" message. It says if the player dies before restarting the time loop, being caught in the sand column, or by any other means, the game displays you are dead and the credit rolls. This indicates that the player has successfully completed the main storyline and there's no longer subjected to repeating the time loop. So that I guess that's one of the endings. My question is, does it save you? Oh, it does save you it being at the Ash Twin project. It says the Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There was still more to discover at the Ash Twin project, though. I wonder what the... We might have to end up going back there. So I don't have the... I don't have the core right now, right? So, hold on. Let me see something. Let me just do a funny. So if I literally just jump off and kill myself right here, is it just gonna say I'm dead? No, because I didn't have the core. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, you see that thing right there? That's the orbital cannon. That thing is destroyed. Oh my god. Okay, so what are you supposed to do with the warp core though? Because the thing is, you don't necessarily have a lot of time to... Because by the time you get out of the Ash Twin project, right, you don't have enough time to... Or do you? Hold on. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. It was just... The Ash Twin project. Okay, maybe we can drive there now. Wait, the super suit. Alright, maybe it will show up somewhere, wherever it's at. Oh, it won't. I gotta literally go back. It wasn't too badly wasted time, you know what I'm saying? Like we are knocking things down bit by bit. I gotta find that area that sent me to the Black Forge, because I was looking for that place. I accidentally found it and I ran out of time. I think that's the only downside to this game. It's like when you run out of time and you find the place that you're looking for, you're just like, dang man, I finally found it. Okay, I didn't hit it that hard. Go back and wait. Yeah, essentially, because it says we were missing something else. We did not get all the info. So I'm not really too sure what we're supposed to be doing at the... I mean, I've read everything. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Match that velocity. Dang. Alright. We need to chill. Just need to chill. Headlights are damaged. Any good damage? Let me see what else. What else is sparking here? Okay. Well, I mean, at least we have enough time to, I guess, to kind of read some stuff. So we are missing one potential thing from here. A hollowed-out chamber inside the Ash Twin energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 millionth Nomad masts attached. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant Deep and Timberheart respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send to the probe data to the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is more to explore here. What else is going on here? Okay. So that's the Ash Twin project. No, I'm still here. I was just looking something up. The Black Hole Forge. This is something that we have to probably find too. The Sun Station, we got to figure out how to get to the Sun Station. Apparently we can get to the Sun Station using the white hole station. Wait. White hole station was used to get to the sun station, question mark? Okay, so we found all the escape pods. We did not find the probe tracking module. Maybe that's what we have to find. No, it says I saw the probe tracking module through a no-body projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside of the viewport. The fudge is that thing at then? Alright, so we don't have too many more. Then the next thing we gotta do is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the sixth location of the moon, the sun station, so yeah, we don't really have a lot. We just gotta figure out what's going on with the twin project, this right here. I'm hoping that this thing was like disintegrating while I was sitting here reading this crap. It kind of was, just little by little. Okay, so so you're saying that I have to take this warp core into the bramble, but then if I die, and then I have to stick it into the vessel, right? That makes sense, though. That makes sense. The problem is I don't know if that's gonna work because there's so much time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's so much time wasted. Like, I think by the time we got out, the sun was red, wasn't it? Okay, here's the spot that we're looking for. So I'm wondering how that even works, because if we pull that out, then it's like, gotta be quick. I guess so. But we're still missing like another piece of information up there, and that's what I'm trying to find out. Like, what is that little piece of information? I feel like this is a waste of time. I think if you kind of figured out how to get to the twin project, they should have at least had something for you to be like, oh, let me just a little bit more. Am I in the way? I don't think I'm in the way. I'm gonna move over just a smidge more. What is that? Do you see that? Yeah, the moon, but I don't even think I ever seen the moon just sitting there like that. Okay, we're just waiting for the bridge. I'm gonna park the thing right here. That's crazy to me. We learned a lot. That was funny. I was like, oh, cool. Okay, well, hopefully we'll just respawn with the thing in our. You are dead. Game developers are funny, man. That's so annoying though. Well, what can you do, right? Okay, maybe we can BS it on this one right here. That'll give us more time, right? Okay, so the sun should be, I'm looking for the sun. Looking for the sun. Look, I'm looking for the blasted sun. Where's the sun at? Okay, here we go. Okay. Not yet. 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 No. No. Dang it. Next go around, I guess. It can't be too late right now. I can still meet. No. Bad timing. Okay, well, go back to the ship. Where's the ship at? Oh, you son of a gun. No, we'll try to make it on the second go around. I mean, the thing isn't too bad, isn't too far gone. I mean, it takes a while, you know what I'm saying? It just like it's up to you to teleport to the second planet. But it's not gonna teleport me to Bramble though. That's the problem. The other planet was Ember. That leads you to Ember. This leads you to the Ash Project. That leads you to Ember. And then I know from Ember, somewhere in Ember, I don't remember where, but it leads you to the Black Forge. Okay, here we go again. Okay. I'm waiting for the sun. I hope I get it this time. That's some bullcrap. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Got it. Okay. Some of these are broken. Alright. There was something here, huh? Okay, hold on. I can only run so fast. Hold on, because there was something to the place down there. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Hold on. Oh shoot. Okay. Brittle Hollow. Okay, that's the projection stone. That's Timberheart. That was Giant Deep. Okay, hold on, cause it could probably show me where the heck the thing is at with this, and I'll go ahead and go. I know we don't have too much time, but this is the only thing I can think of. Okay, that didn't show me anything I didn't know. Okay, let me go ahead and go. Okay, we're running now. I'm surprised they have these tables right here and there's nothing on them. fall back down. Don't fall back down. Alright, here we go. Hello? Down. Downside. Hello? I'm trying to remove you. This is some... Never ask me to save the world again. Just... There we go. Where's my ship at? Oh, shoot. Side swipe. Uh-oh. Why am I going the opposite direction? I'm trying so hard to get to my blasted ship, man. Got it. Hello? Is my ship good? Don't forget you gotta follow the signal. You're right. Hold on. Bramble, 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 bramble. The vessel, the vessel, the vessel, the vessel, the vessel. Where's the vessel at? There we go. Oh. No, we can get to the vessel now. Yeah. I just hope this thing ain't gonna screw me over. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna hit it. God, just don't panic, don't touch no buttons, just believe. Oh my god. That's stressful, man. Dang. You're dead. That's so stupid. Let's have I do this stupid thing again. That's so stupid. Okay. I thought I was further enough away from it, but apparently not. I am missing something from the Ash Twin projects, though. I don't know what it is. There's more to discover here. The sun station did not work. You know what? Let's do this. How much time we got? We got a little bit of time? Okay, because I don't really want to waste a whole blasted 10 minutes. Let's go here, and let's go find this guy, because I'm actually curious on where the fudge this guy's at. Let me see if I can find him, and then we'll go ahead and try to finish up. We'll pull the thing. We'll try to figure out how to get to the sun station. Because they're saying that the Ash Twin project, you can get to the sun station with the Ash Twin project. So I'm kind of wondering how the heck you do that. Or I can try to land on the sun station. Whatever you want. Oh my god, this effing thing again. Why is it floating towards him, bro? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna hit it. No, I'm legit hitting this. I'm so sick of being here. Like, I wish there was something where you could look backwards to see how far you are from him. Okay. trying to figure out where the heck he's at. You're pretty sure he's in the first room? There he is. Hold on. What's over there? Okay, cool. Okay. One thing I don't like all these blasted lights. Alright, I'll just have it float. That's not it? But it let... But it led me here. Or maybe it is? Okay, because you see, this is his thing. I mean, that's his, No, I can't go in that. The only thing I can do is just look and see where the heck the scout is. And the scout is... this way. I can try. I can try going that way. The fudge is this? Okay, we're like 300 meters out from wherever the heck this is supposed to be. Here it is. But there he is. Oh, there he is. That's insane. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I can't, dang. Hold on. Got to get into the jaws of life right over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Girl, what is this parking? Oh my god. You know what? This is good. That's good. Whatever this is, whatever this is, that's good. That's good enough. My god. You're alive, my dude. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of the Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us has ever been inside the Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge angular fish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts and shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises, it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of here before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to pull a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid if not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. Which one should I put? Which one should I pick? I can't believe you didn't die. What kind of nonsense is that? The last one? Heh, you're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how all that went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? So what happened to this angular fish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this angular fish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See? They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Hey, Hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Okay. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See? With the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because the space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks smaller, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory in space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring the Dark Bramble, maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Okay, let's see. You reached the core of the giant deep. How did you do it? The giant deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yet yourself, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here, and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. What? Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that there ever was. Been nice to have a break. I'ma tell them that he's out here, man. I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found an anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted thing's been coming from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd certainly be tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though. Really, more trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Okay, I found something. I found the dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance at the dark bramble direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered the pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Okay. I found the Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to deal with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Hatchling? Okay. Okay, I found something. Okay, actually, never mind. Okay. Let me see. Where should I explore? He didn't tell me. Where's your ship? Not far from here. Matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. Okay, so he said The tail. Uh-oh. I didn't have my suit on? Well, now we'll never know. We will never know now. Well, at least let me tell them that I found them. Hold on. How do they... hold on. Can you even report that you found him? Hold on. I'm just trying to... just so I save time. That's crazy. Well, okay. Well, we found him. He told us... let me see what he told us. Must have gathered a little bit of information from him. I really don't feel like trying to go find him again. Dang it! There was a hollow vine. Philfar's alive. They crashed their ship and now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Philspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it does say my... okay, let me see. Philspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying their relatively peace and quiet. Don't blame them. A hollow vine. Philfar hinted that the secret reaching the core of Giant Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Philspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. I don't really feel like doing that. I don't really feel like doing that. I will have to discover how to get to Giant's Deep. Okay, so... oh my god, there's so much to do in Bromble, whatever the fudge. Okay, so in order for me to get this, I have to go into Giant's Deep. In order for me to get into Giant's Deep, I have to go back into here and get and touch this vine. I didn't know I did not have my suit. We will do that later. Let me see. The sun station, figuring out where the 6th location is. The quantum moon travels for a total of 5 locations. There is definitely a 6th location. There's more to explore about the quantum moon. Let me see. South Pole. Prepare to take the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon arrive on the South Pole for reasons unknown to nobody. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. Okay, and then we got the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's on Brittle Hollow's equator. To learn the final rule before embarking on privilege of the quantum moon. Okay, we don't have too much more to discover here. It looks like we've dumbed it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I gotta try to find out where the heck the black hole forge was because I literally found it. Oh my gosh. And that, okay, so that the Hanging City. Okay, so if I go to the Hanging City, I'm going to find the black hole forge, as that's what they're telling me. There's more to find out about the Black Twin Project. This game is addicting. But we don't have too much more. So let's try to find the Black Hole Forge. And maybe that'll give us more of an idea. And then I guess we'll screw around and go find Fieldspar's camp again. And then figure that out so we can go to the giant deep, so I can find this, and then we can clean all this up, and then we can start focusing on this stuff right here. We can try to figure out what the fudge is going on with the quantum moon and all that fun stuff. So we'll try to do that. So right now, goal is to try to find the Black Forge, and then once we find the Black Forge and figure all that fun stuff out, we'll go back to Fieldspar. We'll go figure out what's in those vines. Oh God. Bro, what is this? Match the velocity. Match the velocity. Match the velocity. Hello? 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 Hanging City is definitely not in there. Okay, well, we got in here somehow. Okay, cool. So the Hanging City is... Girl, what is this? Okay, the Hanging City is in here. The Hanging City. Cool, okay. We made it to the Hanging City. We made it to the Hanging City. We need to go up. Come on, ship. 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 What are you doing? Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Land right here. Beautiful. Girl, what is this? Just land right here. Just land right here. Okay. Okay. Figure that out. Super suit. Okay. Black Hole Forge District. Which one? That one. They're looking for... Get up here. Shoot. Okay. The Black Hole Forge District. It's up there, but how do I get up there? Girl, what is this? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Somebody explain how I get up there, man. That's not... Okay. I just gotta get up there. Somehow. Okay. So no. Detected. Great. Okay, what is this? Welcome to the shrine. I can be older than the universe itself. I am the universe. I is much older, can teach us stuff supposed to I. The I is the source of signal brought us here. I is the signal. I is supposed to communicate. I is the signal of the voice. Determine approximate age. The I is expresses a signal to call the audience. Okay, so I've never been here before. We're gonna keep going. Oh god, no, 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 oh shoot. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. What the fudge? Wait, what is this? Oh shoot, okay. 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 Hey, what the fudge is this though? Are we good? I don't even know what this is. I'm just out here, man. Hold on, hold on. Stabilize yourself. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower tuned especially... Okay. If you look while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is... you must be standing on the warp platform on the floor to be aligned for the warp. Okay. I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here with my life. Okay, so this is the... Go down, right? Let me just try to discover what the fudge is happening here. Okay. Now it's spinning. Okay. It's spinning now. But what does this do? Okay, so I grabbed this. That's spinning. Okay. The cannon. Hanging City. It teleports you. Ramney reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show them that Nomad have arrived into the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the White Hole Station. I understand it's seemingly odd, but Claire has tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same. Sometimes somebody warps. The intervals is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100th of a second Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure such a small degree? As I already told you, Ram, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she even stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broke several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Fry is confident in reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon in the high energy lab. We were redesigning to take more data. High energy lab is the canon of Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once to see this. Okay. Okay, oh shoot. I think it teleports you... Where are we? I think we done messed up. Where are we? What planet is this? It's like snow. Okay, has anyone observed the phantom moon? This plan is to get you back to the... Yeah, it's gonna bring me back to the relay. And then... I don't... Like, what planet am I on right now? Like, what planet is this that I'm on? I think they said I'm on Brittle Hollow. I might have to go back. Oh no, we are on Brittle Hollow. Oh shoot. I was so close trying to get to the Black Forge. I think there was... Okay, hold on. Let me meditate to the next loop. I think there is a way to get to Black Forge through the Ember Twin. I just don't know the location. I know it's somewhere near the escape pod. It's definitely somewhere near the escape pod. I don't give two craps. He's just like... I want to tell him about, what's his face? I thought somebody cared about him. Super suit? Alright, let me see. We don't have any more information to add. Okay, that's bizarre, but alright. Gotta find this place. So, my thing is, okay, so we're gonna go to... We're gonna go to the Ember Twin. So you want to do everything before you beat the game? I just kind of want to get the little question marks. Oh god, wait. Because I mean, I was essentially just trying to do that. I mean, I could try to do it next time. It's just so much stuff to do. You know what I mean? It's just so much stuff to do. Because I want to kind of try to understand the story a little bit more. I don't know if that was the area I was supposed to go. Where's that little blue thing at? Okay, so it's definitely here. Or am I thinking of the other one that for some strange reason? No, I don't think I am. There it is. Okay, it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. And then there's supposed to be like a, there it is. There it is. I think I found it. I think I found the area. Okay, I think this is it. It was like... Okay, see, that's closed off, but that's okay. It might not... God dang it. It might not be... I know it's somewhere by the, It was basically a jump... Does it close to... Yes, like, it literally sit... Oh, so you remember when I teleported and I was like, oh my god, the Black Forge! Like, I was there, but I ran out of time. And I know it was like... There was like an overhang somewhere by this thing. So that's what I'm currently looking for right now. I don't know... Where the fudge is that? It's not far from it though. Yeah, because I was literally going, oh my god, it's the Black Forge. I literally said that. Dang it. Like, I landed on something, and then I was just like, oh my god, it's the Black Forge. I don't know, maybe it was this thing. Okay, now I gotta wait. Come back! I thought it was the Hanging City. It was the Hanging City. That's another way to get there, but I literally teleported there, and you know, I did the little hieroglyphics thing, and I was just like, and it said, "You are at the Black Forge," and I was just like, "Oh my God, the Black Forge!" Literally 10 out of 10. That's what happened. Let me see where this takes me, though. I don't think this was the place. I can't be going crazy. I'm just gonna chill here until the thing teleports me. I got 3 minutes of oxygen. You crazy? Why didn't I teleport yet? Why haven't you teleported yet? Oh my God, this is a waste of time. Why isn't this teleporter working? Is this not the right one? Oh my God. Don't tell me it's going to do it when the planet is about to explode. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to meditate. I gotta find that blasted teleporter. I'm telling you, CJ. I'm telling you, CJ. I think I found it yesterday. I think I found it yesterday. There was definitely a teleporter that went straight to the Black Hole Forge, or the Black Forge, or whatever the crap they called it. And it was, and let me see. Okay, so I was looking for the Sunless City, right? I remember that. I was looking for the Sun City. The Sunless City. I definitely was doing that. I wasn't looking for the Hanging City. I was looking for the Sunless City. And I literally sat there and I was just like, oh my God. Like, I don't know what the fudge I was doing. It was on Ember Twin. I know it was right by, it was right by, the escape pod You let all the sand fall out of the planet? Did I? Okay, so here is one. Here's one thing here. Alright. Here's one. Oh, here, I think this is it. I think this is the one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got the suit on, right? Okay, just double check. Okay. Okay. There's a staircase down there. You did? I can go back? That was today? The fudge? Oh, okay. Are you sure it was today? I thought it was yesterday. Because I literally was like, oh my god, it's the black hole forge. And I literally jumped onto a platform and it was just like, and I was like, oh no, and then everything just exploded. So it wasn't here, right? Because I know I went down a flight of stairs and I literally just saw the flight of stairs. Okay. So this is the flight of stairs. There was definitely a flight of stairs. Okay, so here's the height. This is the blasted lab. Okay, so I was just like, okay, so this is this thing. That's the sunless city, and I was just like, okay, so there was a bunch of stairs that went all the way down. Right? I think. There were definitely more stairs than this. Okay, let me go back up those stairs. I think I went the wrong way. There were definitely more stairs than that, I believe. Okay, and then there's that thing. There's the escape pod. Okay, and there's that. Okay, and then there's that. And then I was just like, where's the bunch of stairs at, though? There they go. Okay. There's the bunch of stairs. And I dropped all the way down here, right? Right? It had to be. The fudge? Did I go the wrong way? I must have went the wrong way. Because there's the escape pod. Unless... Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I need to go towards the escape pod then. Running out of oxygen too. I'd probably go back to my blasted I don't think I was this close to the blasted thing. No. It was definitely... Bro, what is this? I'm confused. It couldn't have been this one. I don't think it was. No, because nothing happened. Yeah, because here it is right here. And I said it was like... Oh, what the F? I just knocked that over. Oh wait, it's fixing itself. That's crazy. Hold on. The Sunless City. Okay, so let me try going down this flight of stairs. Okay, and then we was looking at this, I guess. That's the Sunless City. I said we couldn't go there. Crash Site Caves. Okay, so I didn't jump up here. I kept going down this direction. Question mark, question mark. I'm trying to retrace my steps, essentially. I don't know... I don't know when it happened, but it literally teleported me. It literally teleported me there. I know it did. Okay, so here's all these trees. I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't know where the F I'm going. Okay, so now we're... Dang it. Okay, hold on a second. You found it? It took a long time. It's on the sand planet? For real? Oh my god. That gets smaller? How small does it have to get? Like super small? Like to the point where the world's about to blow up? Because if that's the case, we could just go to that. No. You don't have to go that far. But I say like 12 minutes in. Is it on a particular side or... It was 2 hours and 12 minutes ago? Holy crap. Okay. we gotta wait here for 12 minutes. Man, we definitely know how to waste some time over here. Guess we'll just land. I can't explain what I did other than freak out, run all over the place, and try not to die. I mean... Do we have a landmark? Is my question. I guess that's a... I think that's... Okay, we do. So one of the big towers have rocks on it that goes down. Does it have the dead guy on it? Is that the one we're looking for? Not these towers, right? Okay, hold on. Let me see. What the fudge is that? Oh. Okay, so... It's somewhere... It's not that. We gotta wait for it to appear, it looks like. It's not that. Oh, is it that? Well, that one's closed. Or is it? Oh god, don't fly into that, please. Don't fly into that. Is that door closed? Don't look like that door. That's a whole different... Has a drain further? Okay. Drain faster! We to find this blasted place. Yeah, no, I'm looking for it. I am looking for this thing. I am flying around like a mad person. That looks like that might be it right there. Okay. That looks like I found it. That looks like that might be it, right? Allegedly. Turn around. Oh shoot. You mean to go around it? Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. That's it right there, I think. Oh, let me move the ship. I know that stupid thing's coming. Just chill where that tower is? Okay. You sure I just didn't go inside of that and then where the heck is it? I went under rocks. Yeah, but look, it's that thing is right there. So I didn't go inside here. No. Okay. Should be showing up around now though. Let me see. Oh, these little rocks right here. Maybe the other side? Okay. Definitely wasn't that. Let me just keep turning. Where? Hold on. Go back. The one that I'm hovering over right now? This one? Okay. What I do? I just walked in here, or oh, okay. There's an opening right here. I went inside. I went inside here. I don't want to get snatched by the dang on Darude sandstorm coming. So hold on. God, I thought we were safe. Ship now. F, man. Gotta wait for the sand now. Okay. I got you. Wow. That's gonna take a while. Am I gonna be prepared? I guess I just have to do what I... Girl, what is this? I'm so sick. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick. Okay. That was the room. That was the room, CJ. That was the room. But why did gravity decide it wanted to give me the middle finger, man? Oh my god. Now we gotta sit there and wait again. I don't have to? We meant I don't have to. That was the ice planet? Brittle Hollow? Oh, Brittle Hollow. I think that was the planet we were on, right? Brittle Hollow. We don't know where it's at. That's the problem. I don't know how to get up there. You know, I'll just do what I did last time. I'll just fly over and try to figure it out, I guess. Brittle Hollow. Where the fudge is that planet at? I think that would have been maybe the quickest way, but then I literally fell off. I can't believe that happened. Hollow. Okay. I mean, you have to wait anyways. Yeah, that's true. We'll see what we can do. Dang it, man. Who put that gravity there? That's crazy. Yeah, I know where the room is now. Long as I play the game in enough time, you know what I mean? Hello, match the velocity. Think you are going in this economy. Just get down in there. Just get down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. We just need to go to the hanging planet or wherever the fudge is called. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Girl, what is this? Girl, what is this? Girl, what is this? Girl, what is this? Okay. 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 Yeah. I need to try to get to the... Come on, ship. Me and you've been through so much. Me and you've been through so much, ship. Me and you've been through so much. There you go. Just go. There you go. You're doing beautiful. Just struggle bust it up there, just like old times, you know. Just like old times, friend. Beautiful. Okay. If you want, you can land right here. I will not judge you. Okay. Super suit? Girl. Okay. Okay, now my question is, the fudge do I get up there? Roll. I think I... Okay. Black hole forge. Okay, let's see. Is this where this is the thing is at? I don't think this is where it's at. F, man. That's not where it's at. Okay. I need to go down? Okay. I'm going down. Okay. I need to go down. The fall down the hole. The hole right here? When you went up to the surface, you wanted me to fall down the hole? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. No. Okay. Yeah, next to the elevator. Fudge, there was an elevator? Okay, we gotta move quickly because this thing is blasting this place to pieces. I don't think we're in danger yet. Talking about this hole. Almost died. This is where my ship was. I'm back in the same spot, CJ. That's what the guide says? So, what the fudge is it? Hold on. The controls. Okay, the controls. Okay. Now what? I pulled the controls, now what? How did you get up there? The Black Forest District. Okay. so this is the same spot we... I feel like gravity should switch. Let's hope so. Okay, that's taking me... Okay, this is where we were before I fell off, right? Going here. Where? They were talking about the sun. But where am I supposed to go? Cause I guess I gotta jump across, right? Okay. I no longer have something about the twin eye, terrible circumstances, the eye may not be evidence, special eye, calling out the signal, wouldn't think so. Okay. That's already pushed me here. Right, so where the fudge do I go now? Oh, there are some stairs right here. Burn. Okay. I don't want this to be a waste of my time by going down here. What the fudge? Am I going the right way? Okay, hold on, because I don't know. I don't know, because that doesn't make any sense. You have me come all the way up here for me to drop all the way down to do what? To do what? I'm a... Right? I'm lost too, because how the fudge do you get up there? Alright, I'm a drop down. Maybe there's a method to the madness, right? But I feel like I just... How the fudge do you get up there, man? There gotta be a way. Okay, so I hit the controller's there. So the only way that I'm thinking, but then I'm gonna lose gravity and fall down, is to kind of go up through there, right? No, because that's broken. So there's no way I can go through that direction. So the only way I could think of is to go... See, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, CJ, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think we're good. Um so I raised the controllers, right? Where's my ship at? That kind of makes a little bit more sense. So there's these controllers here. So I think I gotta think about this carefully. If I get out of this teleporter and I go and I follow this path down here. Actually, I have no flipping clue. It's saying, hold on. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the ship. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, let me try BSing this until I guess the whole thing decides to collapse. Well, that's there right now. Am I able to jump over there? Just another curious theory. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump. I can't even tell what that is over there. Try lifting? Try lifting what? Lifting the ship up to it? Try jetpacking over to it? Okay. Well, my oxygen works. Holy crap. Um, yeah, I lived. Barely. I barely lived. Holy crap. So how do you... Okay, so that's broken. We can't get up there. My ship is over there, and there's something vibrating violently. Okay. We made it. Okay, we're going this way. It sounds like the teleporter's working. Okay, I made it back here. But that's also broken off. This is so... planet is like dying and I'm trying to figure out what to do. It's okay, we got a little bit of time while I fumble around. Jetpack up? Jetpack up where? Just jetpack up? Hold on. I don't think I'll make it. No, I don't have enough. Oh, goodness gracious. The other tower? I didn't even make it the last time. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even make it. Oh, you talking about jetpack up to this one? But that's the thing. I did, and it did that crazy stuff. Let's see, how the fudge? Follow that? What am I following? I don't think I think I'm wasting my time, CJ. I think I'm wasting my time trying to, holy crap, trying to get up there this way. I think what needs to happen is I need to probably go this way. Maybe, I don't know. And allegedly I don't have much health on me. Talking about this eye thing of the universe. Yeah, because I was here, did all that fun stuff, and then this is this eye that they're talking about. I'm trying to figure out what the fudge. And then I came over here, and that's where I failed to jump. Is there anywhere else I can go, though? No. Maybe I was just going the wrong way. Jesus, okay. Nope, because the hole is right here, and that's the same hole I was looking at. Didn't make any lick of sense while I was coming back down. There's like no other way? This is so confusing. Okay, there's the ship. I'm over here. There's nothing leading me to this here. So, what the fudge do they want me to do while this whole place is collapsing here? There's another hole. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, so now it's now this is the part where I know that the world is about to blow up. Alright, I'm just gonna try to jump over there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Try the tower, the one to the left. This one? Hold on. Talking about this right here? I think that's too tight. Where I couldn't go any further. Oh, okay. Well, we're about to get hit. Dang it, man. Alright. Let it run its course. I think we did really good. I did read through it because they're saying that we can now teleport because I switched to controls, the Black Forge controls. So now we should be able to get over there, and maybe that's what the gravity thing is. So we'll try that theory, and then we'll stop here. And we shall try again for another time. So we'll do that. So we'll go back over the Ash Twin Towers. They said we should be able to teleport now. So we'll try teleporting. Let me see. What did we learn from here? Where's the Black Forge at? The Black Hole Forge was suspended below the Hanging City. I found the switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. So did I raise it or did I lower it? I think I raised it because it was already lowered. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that theory. Let's try that theory, and then we will stop here because it's 2 o'clock and I got work in the morning. I've been streaming for 6 hours, CJ. We've been exploring space too hard. We won't be able to explore space tomorrow, though. It'll probably have to be Saturday or something. Depending on my risk for Cuphead. I'm already expecting it. Oh, too hard. Okay. Okay, we saved the landing. We saved it. Okay, now we just sit and wait. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Gotta take a test for work tomorrow for work. Alright, good luck with your tests. I'm just gonna go see if this thing works or not. If I don't pass, I get fired. Oh, God. Yeah, go ahead and go get some sleep, man. Don't get fired. That's so stupid. They should not be firing you for that. I don't know. These jobs like to stress people out for no reason. Stop stressing people out. That's what I say. I'll chill if you're still streaming. That's why I don't use Apple. No, I just mean like just anything. You know what I'm saying? Just anything. They put these little rules in there to kind of keep to try to keep you on your toes for your job, and it's just like just let the people do their job. I mean, it's already stressful enough. They gotta put in all these weird rules and stuff like, oh, if you don't pass this test, you get fired, or you don't do this right, you get fired. I mean, like, within reason, within reason, because some employees be like, okay, for real, you could have did a little bit better than that, but testing people and then firing people because they failed the test. I mean, some people aren't good test takers, man. Some people are just not good test takers. Some people freeze up during tests. If you don't let people know it's a test, testing anxiety is a thing. I got a coworker literally says every single day that we have it. I mean, I got to get tested on my job too, and every single time that my coworker says I have test anxiety, he said it doesn't matter what it is, I just freeze up. I'm just like, man, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're just gonna go see if we can teleport, and then that's it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too serious. Because I'm sick of being lost. Okay, so this isn't the one, I think. I used to get special treatment for it. Well, you see, my job, they pretty much took everything away. And then they sit there and wonder why people just do the bare minimum. It's because you don't necessarily give a crap, right? Like they used to give, like my job, they're taking away. They used to give awards for, going to work every day. Not being late, going into work every day. They give you a little something something for that, right? Now it's just like, oh, you came to work every day, I'm gonna give you a handshake. The F? I know times are hard, but like, I don't think this was the place. This was not the place. I'm gonna go in here anyway. It's under the Twin Towers. Oh. Oh my god. Get to the ship, it's coming! Whew, just in time. Oh, this little thing right here, I think. No, that was not it. Drive around a little bit more. The fudge? Oh, right. It is under it, huh? This was the thingy, I think. Okay. It's under the Twin Towers. Alright, I'm gonna swing around this thing one more time. Oh, right here. This is it. This is the thing. Okay, we're gonna place the ship right here. This is the thing right here. I'm gonna move the ship back just a little bit so it doesn't get like jacked up. Alright, so we're just waiting for it to pull back a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. I think what ended up happening was I jumped out of the thing, and I didn't need to do that. Alright, so it's yeah, it's diverging slowly. I'm just looking for the entrance. The entrance isn't there yet, so I'm gonna go back to the ship. Wait for it a little bit more. I kind of wish they allowed you to control time. Just a little bit. Just to kind of make this a little bit more, faster.
Oh no, Kami! Shut the hell up, Popo!
Hey, thanks for the follow. But I can't see your name. Too many kooks. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that scared me too, cause we've been sitting in quiet. We've been sitting in silence for like a hot minute. Alright, that was probably my time to get in there, huh? So you can kind of control time like you want. I assume you're far enough into the game that this won't be a spoiler. The campfire? The campfire? That makes sense. Okay. You can nap at the fire to pass time. That makes sense. Okay. The campfire controls time. Alright, we're gonna sit right here. So we're just oh god. Can we just not do that when I'm in the middle of speaking every single time I just sit there trying to say something and I just time warp? Like, what the fudge? Okay. Okay, we are here. Okay, we're here. Oh my god, we made it, guys. Yeah, this is where I was just like, oh my god, it's the Black Hole Forge. This is exactly what I said. We're verbatim. I'm afraid to go that way. But wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to go. No, I'm supposed to go this way, right? Huh? Wait, right? I don't want to go that way. No, I don't want. I don't. No, I don't want to go that way. No, I'm in the right spot. Okay, hold on. I just gotta stay on this kooky path. Okay, let's be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Forge is in operation. I mean, the thing is way up there, so I shouldn't have hit the control. I think I messed up, guys. I think I messed up. Oh, wow. So I pushed the button and it's way up there? That don't sound right to me. Okay, I made it here, but I am so confused. Is there a way that I can bring it back down from here? Oh shoot. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Didn't stay at, it didn't, yeah, it didn't stay at its location, so the fudge did we do? Exit to surface? No, I don't want to exit to surface. How the fudge did anybody even get up here in the first place? That's the teleporter. Oh, okay. It didn't, yeah, it's back up there. Oh my god. It didn't stay in this location. I hit the button and it came back. What the fudge? Okay, so my next bet, what you gotta do is go to the ice planet first and then the sand. You're right. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to hit the button, jump in the ship, go to the sand area. That would make so much more sense. Flip here, and then get at the Black Forge. Cause I hit the button. I just can't believe. Wait. Wait. If I step here and I just drop, is it gonna drop me on top of it? Can I enter from the? No. I tried it though. I tried it. What if I jump? Oh girl, wait a minute. Ah! Well, it was a good attempt. It was a good theory. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm sick of this. I almost died. I'm pretty sure my spine's cracked in so many different places. I should not even be walking right now. Holy. Good try. I mean, I got my weird theories, right? I always got my weird theories. Oh my god. Okay, well, we will try to get to the Black Forge with the other theory of hitting the blasted button and then running to the sand dunes. I think that's the strat. Because I don't know what the fudge I'm looking for. My ship is 27 kilometers away. And then we got this thing here. There's so much to do. But Kooks, you kind of caught me at the end because I've been streaming this for about 6 hours, like pretty much 6 hours and 30 minutes, getting close to it at this point in time. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Cuphead, the downloadable content. So we will be coming back to OuterWilds to just finish this up because I do want to try to finish the game. I mean, we accidentally ended the game prior, so I guess that's like one of the endings that we could get. Um, but it made sense. So we're gonna try to knock out the other little question marks on the map. But the Black Forge, I'm getting more confused as we kind of go through it. The one where we take the warp crystal or the warp core out of the Ash Twin project, and then I was like, well, me and CJ we were sitting here thinking, oh, we can have it in our hand if we just go ahead and meditate. And then the game goes, you die. And then we were sitting there like, the F? And then after processing it, I said, oh, that kind of makes sense because it was causing the loops because they kept trying to trigger the sun to blow up. And so since we took it out, it doesn't cause the time loop reaction because of the blasted orbital cannon is no longer there. And then you just take that thing out and then we're just triggering the, I was like, it makes sense. So, yeah. So we found Field Spar. I forgot to put on my space suit, so I didn't get to go to the tail of the angular fish to find out what was to try to find the other module to the orbital cannon. So that was just kind of like a big L for me. I forgot my suit like maybe 2 or 3 times in this expedition. But I mean, we completed a lot. Honestly, we had to get a little bit of help from the guides for the Bromble. What the fudge is it called? The one with the angler fish. The angler fish. We needed some help for that one because I was confused beyond all reason on what the fudge to do, trying to dodge fish, and then trying to get to where I needed to go. So yeah, it's been a journey. You said you're getting confused, but it sounds like you have gotten a way better grasp of what's happening than most people I watch. Wish I popped in earlier. Oh, that's because I read. I was reading this. I started this. Well, it's kind of been off and on, but I'm coming back to it because I really do. I feel like it's very relaxing. I'm gonna say relaxing until this degree because the anglerfish, I don't like that. I don't like that space. I don't like that space. Every other space has been cool, aside for the fish and I guess this exploding planet. Other than those 2 planets, everything else has been cool. Everything else has been fine. Um, so I kind of explained it to CJ a little bit what's going on. We're just kind of trying to find out what's going on with the alien species that left all these cool trinkets and stuff. But unfortunately, because I'm a little bit further into the game and we just kind of discovered it, I think it was yesterday that they're all dead. They're all dead. All these people that's been talking, they're all dead. They're all dead. So it seems like I have to either fix the time loop or make something else to keep our lifespan going. Nice. I hope you've been having fun and enjoying it. My favorite game of all time. Biggest downside is you can play it. You can only play it once, so I love watching others discover everything for the first time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get all these little question marks here. I think we've been doing pretty good on it. Wait, have I showed you the question marks? I don't think I have. Hold on. After I broke every bone in my body, let me meditate to the next loop. But other than that, I'm gonna show you that. We're gonna come back to it, but I have Cuphead scheduled. Also, I'm a variety streamer, so I do stream a lot of other games as well. So I'm just trying to finish up Cuphead. Cuphead was a trip. I'm getting my wrists prepared because their controls are strange for me. And yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Variety is the most fun. It truly is. I find that to be very valid. I'm only saying that because sticking with one game, which there's nothing wrong, again, there's nothing wrong with sticking with one game. But there's so many games out there, I don't see why you would just stick with one, you know? So this is the conspiracy board that we have, and we only have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, excuse me, little question marks. So we did this, but we are missing an entry down here. I don't know where it is on the Ash Twin project, or I have to discover it myself. The Sun Station, I have failed landing on it the hard way. But then I believe they said that there's a teleporter to get to the Sun Station through the Ash Twin project. Don't know how to do that yet. I was trying to figure this out, but F. So my next the strat for that is to hit the button and then teleport. The moon, I'm still trying to figure that out. And this orbital probe cannon part, which is stuck in the giant deep. And the hollow vine, because I forgot my spacesuit and choked out. Other than that, yeah, that's all we got. I could never get the achievement for landing on the Sun Station. I tried a couple of hours before giving up. I did notice one big missing piece. Is it the moon? Visible on the planet part of the log? Oh yeah, I'm still trying to I'm still trying to figure this out, what the heck this 6th location is. This tower, the Brittle located on Brittle Hollow's equator. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where's the equator at? Oh yeah, I have a quick question, because somebody had explained it to me before when I first started playing. So when I'm on the planet, is the blue north or is that south? Is the red north or is that south? Because I was just going red was south, but I think they said it was the opposite. I think they said blue is south and then the red is north. But I can't remember from the top of my head. Okay, that's all good. That was just a because I remember somebody had explained it to me, and I was walking around. I was like, I don't think this is north. I was just thinking in my head, like, I don't think this is north, but I'm gonna figure it out. Put on the suit real quick. Hold on. I didn't exit out real quick. Here, I'll leave and I'll escape the hatch. Red is north? Gotcha. Blue is south. Okay, I'll try to remember that for next time. I will try to remember that for next time. But other than that, that's all I have for today. I think we did pretty good. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have a question. Hold on. I got another quick question, because this I had asked it. I had asked it before. Who the fudge is this? Who is this man right here? What is that? not the same species. Is that like a... Was that like a mistake? Yeah. Like, this guy is just sitting right here, just chilling. Yeah, I had said that like yesterday. I was like, I was looking around and then I had my thing right here and I was just sitting here chatting. I was like, what the fudge is this? Might be a bug, honestly. Might be, but that's kind of bizarre. Thought somebody knew who that person was. I thought it was maybe like the developer, maybe somebody's dad just like kind of cut out. I don't know. Weird stuff. But that's all I got. That's all I got. That's funny though. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop here because it's getting close to 3 o'clock, and unfortunately I got work tomorrow. I wish I didn't, but I gotta pay my bills somehow, right? Alright, you have a good night too. If I see you tomorrow, we'll be playing Cuphead. CJ, thanks for stopping on by. I'm pretty sure you said you was going to go to sleep because you had a test for your job, so good luck with your test. Anybody else who's been watching, thanks for watching. If you want to drop a follow, like, or comment on YouTube and Twitch, feel free to do so. If not, that's fine. I will continue streaming. Let's see, anything else happening? This upcoming week, Tuesday and Wednesday, I probably will not be streaming due to I gotta do work. Unfortunately, more work. Might be able to stop by tomorrow, but I'll try to stop in the future. Okay, that's cool. Whenever you can, I'll be streaming. Alright, with that said, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody, and I shall see you next time. Bye.